Okay, hello, fellas. How are we doing today, chat? It's Minecraft Monday. And can you believe it? We're playing Minecraft. Let's load in a little bit. Alright. What did we do last time? We came back from a mining trip, right? Yeah. Because we needed to get a ton of wood to build this house here, that's right. Now, the wood I want might be really far away. It might be this. I don't think it is, though. I know it's not the rainforest, and I don't think it's this, but maybe it is this. Old growth woodland. I couldn't find it on the map, though. The redwoods. That's what I'm looking for, is the redwoods. But I couldn't find them. This is all fir trees over here. Yellowstone, I haven't even been up there. Cherry Blossom, haven't been over there. This is a regular forest. So it has to either be this, or this is the same thing, so it can't even be that. And then this is all rainforest, bamboo, rainforest, rocky rainforest. I didn't even go here. Wooded Badlands. It's a beach. Volcanic plains. And then old growth woodland. Yeah, but you know, I don't think that this is redwood. Jungle, rainforest. Oh, here it is. Oh, nuts. That's all the way back over there. Oh, boy. I don't even know where I am on the map. Look, I'm like all the way over here. Jesus, I'm gonna have to mark that so that I can go to it. Now, the question is, I did cut down some. Did I get some saplings from it? Let me check. Let me check my house over here, because I'm pretty sure I still had some stuff in barrels, maybe? That I haven't taken out? If I cut down some redwood, there's no way I didn't get a sap. No, there is absolutely a way I didn't get a sapling, actually. I'm lying. It's very likely I didn't. Yeah, I don't even have anything else in here. Balls! Alright. Well, time to make that 3,000, actually 4,000 block trip. Oh boy. I don't think I got 4,000 block meat for that, though. Let me pick up some more food. I'm pretty sure I had more over here. I had a stockpile of something. Hook up some of this fish. Cool. It looks like fish is in fact our option. Let's make a fishing rod. God, are we like just low on wood in general, really? I'll have to pick up some wood, huh? I really didn't want to use this for like crafting, but kinda need to. Alright. See, now I hear zombie, see no zombie. Confusion. I definitely need to make a smoker. My 3 salmon and be on my way. Should take that furnace with me. I'll cut down some wood on the way too. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's an old growth over there. It's just like the tall trees mainly and like some other custom trees that they made for it, for that biome. How has your guys' weekend been? Should I take my bed? I have some wool. Do they have sleeping bags in here? No? Really? Whatever. I'll just take some wool with me, I guess. For a bed whenever I need it. Alright, vamonos. Let's go. We'll have to cut some trees on the way. I want to kill some sheep because look at all these sheep that are over here. This is crazy. I had a pretty good weekend. I had, my niece's birthday was Friday, which is why I didn't stream on Friday. Sorry again about that. If you don't follow me on Instagram, you probably had no idea why I just didn't stream, but that is why, I assure you. I did not forget. I just wanted to spend time with my niece for her birthday. Well, my nieces, because they were all here, it wasn't just her. And then the day after, because they slept over into Saturday, then the day after that, my aunt and uncle came down from 3 hours away. No, don't stop going deeper into a dark cave, you asshole. He's trying to get me killed. You see that? Probably a skinwalker leading me down into the depths. That's messed up. A lot of cows, too. What's up with that? Come here! Come here! Let me eat you. Jeez. Definitely have some meat for the road. That's good. And I saw there was a cow with a baby over there, so all of these cows are dying. There's more when I come- Oh my god, bro. What is up with the animal spawning in here? Jesus, I think this is a little much, don't you think? It's a little OP. There's a ton more sheep over here. I don't want to spend the entire time of this day in the game, killing sheep, but I do need some meat. It's a long trip. I'm already getting low. I promise that wasn't racism. That was not racially motivated, I swear. He was just a sheep with some meat. This long grass is definitely really annoying, I'll tell you that. Alright. I think that's good enough. We'll cook that later when we need it. There's another village over there. Or a building. I don't know if it's a whole village. I do... need some wood, but all of these are fruit trees. I don't really want to cut down the fruit trees. I should climb up this mountain, cut down a bunch of that wood up there. I need it anyway. Ooh, a waystone. Well, this is handy. If I find a waystone somewhere on the way there, I can, Hi, kitty cat. I can mark it. And then I can just teleport back. I don't gotta make the trip all the way back. That would be lovely. I would love that for me. There we go. Yeah, get a big tree. Blueberries. Blueberries. Now what I can also do... This is broccoli again. That just doesn't look like broccoli. Who made the design for that? It looks like lettuce. It looks like a really good lettuce leaf, which is why it's bad, because it's not lettuce. But what you can do is I can connect... Is that Zemi? Yep. What, Zemi? Now let's test to make sure this works. Yeah. And then I have now cut down several trees. Now that was kind of a pain because they were so far apart from each other. Oh, it didn't work on this one though, apparently, which sucks. Whatever, it's not a big tree, I could just cut it down. Like, it's probably quicker to do it this way with these short trees. And the sun is already going down. I think I have enough wood. Just grab what fell down here. And...
I can get you out of here. Do you have any idea what it took to get in here? Not as far as you can go. Come with me now. There's still a few million miles left to go. It's over. Is that the only way you can succeed, is to see me fail?
No, we have to definitely not die. Because if we die while we're out here, we're gonna spawn all the way back at our original spawn point. Actually, our original spawn point is gonna be where we're going, I think. So maybe that won't be that bad of a thing. Alright. Now that night has been succeeded, let's get the heck out of here. I think we have plenty of wood for now and forever. Just kidding, not forever. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Apparently there was two of them and they just shot each other. Idiots. Look, 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 more sheep. I'm not going to be killing all of them. I don't need that much. Wee noises? Word. I don't see how that's Minecraft-esque, but alright. I really don't want to have to make this trip on foot. Yeah, but this river doesn't lead there as far as I'm aware. Even if I get in the water now, I'm gonna have to get out soon after. Is this? Ooh, cut this down and get some saplings from this. This is from the Let's Do mod. I'm gonna have to cut down this tree too. Oh, there's a waystone over there as well. And we have a blacksmith. Maybe we'll go check that out real quick. I need one cherry sapling, please. Just uno. Just uno, that's all. Oh, come here. Okay, I don't know if anybody remembers when I said I found some kittens under my shed like a couple of streams ago. Update on the kittens, they're doing fantastic. They've been very actively playing. Stormy, the gray one, lets me pet them. I have confirmed they're both boys. I didn't get one sapling from this. Bro, I needed one, that's it. It's nicely and everything. There's no one over here. Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. Yeah, they're both boys. Aji is warming up to me a little bit. He sniffs me. He sometimes lets me pet him. And, that's about it. Stormy not only lets me pet him, but he purrs. And he, does that thing when you, scratch the base of a cat's tail. And they, lift their butt up. Now, Aji does take the pets a lot better when he's, like, half asleep. Or falling asleep. And he does also purr. So, I think he's just trying to fight real hard the reality of liking me. That's fine. Fight all he wants. He can fight all he wants. I know in the end, I will succeed in gaining his love. There's nothing he can do to stop me. I do plan on keeping them both. Because, for one, they're really bonded with each other. I don't want to separate them. They're the only two siblings that I have with me. I could not catch the third one. And I don't know if the third one's still living under my shed, so... That's kind of been a bust. I've still been feeding whatever animals appear there at night. I have no idea who's exactly eating there, but it's probably, a possum. And maybe some other cats that I've never actually seen before. But it's fine. I don't mind feeding a possum, personally. Possums are cute, too. And I'm pretty sure that one has babies, so... Oh! What do we have here? Oh! Oh! Oh, thank God. Look, guys, I don't even have to go that far! Well, hallelujah, am I right? Wait. Didn't know that. Oh. My wood! This is a really bad spot to, gather wood in. Oh! I didn't like the sound of that. I'm gonna take what I got and go over to this proper forest. Where I can cut down trees that big. Although it's, a little funky and it's still next to the water, so let's go into the actual forest. Looks like we're gonna have to climb the mountain whether I like it or not. There's some moss. This is gonna be a good place to gather moss, it seems. Because the last one I was in had a lot of moss, too. But, yeah. I plan on, adopting both of them because I don't want to separate siblings. If I ever did catch the, cat tucks, then I could. I don't know if I still would because I've honestly fallen in love with, uh-oh. Is it telling me it's too big? Oh. Oh, please. Didn't occur to me that this could be an issue. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to find some smaller ones. Maybe this one? Go. But I want to gather so much wood all at once. Am I really gonna have to go for the thin, tall ones that are like stupid, boring, and lame? You suck, game. I'm not even gonna front. My handle! Where did my handle go? When did I just try it on? This one here. Give me that. What the heck? Some cherry wood over there I can gather. What are you doing? Hi! Because, at the end of the day, we really wanted to keep Aji, because, you know, my boyfriend really wants an orange cat, and Aji's an orange cat. But, and I do want to keep Aji, but I've grown pretty attached to Stormy, too. He's a really sweet kid. And I can see he's gonna end up being like a cuddle bug and a real sweetheart. Oh, here's the cherry blossom tree. Let's cut that down while we're here. Ooh. I haven't taken them to the shelter yet, because they're still not fully socialized. Again, I don't wanna stress them out when they're barely trusting me and I'm the one who found them and has spent like a whole week with them. Until they are like fully comfortable with me, I don't plan on taking them to the shelter to get basically the process is you surrender them to the shelter so that they're basically like in the shelter, but I would tell them, oh, not only do I want to foster them, but I would like to foster to adopt them. That way, they don't get adopted by somebody else, or they're not set to get adopted by somebody else, because I have already decided to keep them. I just want to have them, neutered, have their shots, and their vaccines, and dewormer and all of that stuff. And then, at the end of the day, I still pay the adoption fee, but when you, foster for the shelter that I do, when you foster to adopt, you actually only pay half the price. Because kittens would normally be $150, which means I'd be paying $300 just for the two of them. Which, believe it or not, would still be much cheaper than taking them to get neutered and shots myself. It'd probably cost $1,000 between the two of them. If I went and did it myself at a vet. But this is a really small redwood, which kind of sucks, because I'm losing the ability to cut down some of these trees. And I need to go sleep somewhere, it seems. There's a village up there. There's a lot of villages. There's definitely... Oh! Oh, would you looky here. A waystone. Where did that guy shoot me from? I saw that. Oh, there he is. Yeah! Burn, baby, burn! Toast them bones. You gonna need a tam, big boy. Yeah. Toasty. Alright. Now, I definitely need to rename those other waystones, because I'm not going to recognize them.
Yeah, you can get out. Yeah.
Really? Where are you coming from?
Like getting good at very
Annoying the shit out of me. That's where. They're coming from annoy the shit out of me, land. But yeah. In the meantime, that means I actually also have to come up with $150, because that's all it's going to cost, since they're going to be half price for me to be able to adopt, since I'm going to be fostering them. And I don't have that money at the moment. I probably won't have that money until, like, hopefully the end of July. Hopefully not longer than that, because I really don't want to wait. I don't even want to wait that long to have them in the shelter, because they're definitely going to be ready to be adopted, like, probably in a month, because I think that they're already big enough to be neutered, and they get their shots pretty quick. I mean, Zemi was, like, I think, like, a month also, but that was only because his appointment to get neutered was, like, kind of far away. And right after they're ready to be neutered, they're like, alright, pay up. And, you know, I understand, and it doesn't bother me, but I am concerned that if I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I plan on adopting them, but I don't have the money yet, that they're gonna go, oh, well, then you're not adopting them. And it's like, huh? These are my kittens, bro. I found these in the shed in my backyard. They are mine. But when you surrender them to the shelter, technically they'd be shelter property then, but that's just the way it is, you know? It's the way it is. Whatever. It'll be fine. I think the worst part is going to be, telling my mom about it.
You need to have exploding arrows. They're actually kind of fun.
Hello? Because she is... I've already mentioned before about getting another cat, let alone 2 cats, because of, I wanted to get another cat for Zemi. Because, you know, I think he wants somebody to play with. He seems lonely and bored a lot of times. I'm not always here to play with him. Sometimes I'm busy, like right now. And, I think that there's a chance that I can get her to be okay with it, because I didn't seek these guys out. I found them under our shed. I've already grown attached to them, and heck, they're kittens. I mean, she fell in love with Zemi pretty easy, and she had already had the mindset before that she didn't want a cat. At all. We were told no cats in the house, but when I found Zemi at ShopRite and I told her about it, she really wasn't that opposed to it. Now, I don't know if that's for other reasons, but... Zemi's a good cat. These 2 kittens are good cats, too. I also don't want to worry her with, more financial problems than we already have. But I do want her to know about them, because I know that she appreciates it more if I don't hide things from her. Even if I'm basically like, yeah, I'm adopting these kittens, like, I'm sorry, that's just a decision I've made. I mean, it's not like I'm planning on getting any more cats after these 2, like, these... Even if I find, or I catch that, tuxedo, I'm not keeping the tuxedo. Definitely that one's going to be, I would foster that one and, you know, help find somebody who can adopt them. I was fine with just having 2 cats, let alone 3. 3 is quite a bit. If it was up to me, I would have 10 cats. But... in a house that's not really, like, you know, my sole decision to have animals in, I think 3 is definitely pushing it, that's for sure. I really don't want to tell her until, they're socialized, too, because last time when I had Zemi got socialized in, like, a day. Like, and what's crazy, I can't believe he was so easy to socialize. He literally was 5 months old, almost 6 months old. That's, like, basically almost a full-grown cat. And he immediately just, you know, melted as soon as I pet him that day that I found him. That night that I found him, actually. And he was friendly with me ever since then. And these kittens, which are significantly younger, I believe they are like 2 months, maybe 3 at the oldest. And they are very hesitant. They're much more fearful. I don't know if it's because they were around their mother and they really weren't in like a, what's the word? An immediate concerned situation. I mean, I think that it's definitely concerning to be living under my shed. But, you know, Zemi was outside in the cold winter, sick, by himself. He needed to be saved, and I think he knew it. He was hungry, too. These kittens had a mom. They probably in their mind didn't think they needed me. And I think being separated from their mother and their third sibling, which I didn't even know existed until after I caught them, probably traumatized them a little bit. What? Are you gonna be huffing and puffing in the background the whole time? I can hear you sighing over and over and over again. That thing is still on?
Apparently.
I don't understand what is up with that thing. It was working, though.
I know. It works when it wants to.
Well, I was zapping a lot at once. Anyway. I lost the fucking handle again. There it is. But these kittens, man, they are really, like... They're holding a grudge. I guess understandably so. They were eating food that I was giving them in a carrier, and then all of a sudden the carrier just closes and they're trapped in a cage. But, you know, I'd only had the best intentions. I know they don't know that, but... I've fed them every day, twice a day since then. They've got all the toys in the world. I play with them, I sit with them, I pet them when they're sleepy and they fall asleep with their face in my hand, and, you know, I say good morning to them every morning. You know, I give them all of my attention. Don't worry, Zemi is not getting neglected in this, by the way. I still spend time with Zemi. Zemi sleeps with us, so, you know, he gets to sleep with us at night, and then I give him a good morning pet session, unless I have to go, like, take care of my mom right away, like I did this morning, but I also woke up really late today. I literally woke up at 4 p.m., like, that is bad. I need to fix my schedule. That is way too late in the day. It's only 2 hours after, before I'm about to stream. That's not okay. How much wood do I need to gather, is my question I should be asking myself. I don't know how much I might— Whoa! Is that fucking Oho? That's the sunbird, bro. Hold on, that one's gonna give me good luck, although I don't really need— Come back! Come back! Whatever. I do want this tough here, though. I need to make a tunnel bore so I can go gather a crap ton of materials without having to do hardly any effort. I'm having a really tough time. Whatever. Wow. What a find there. What a large vein of tuff I have found there. It's because it's all up there. Eh. Aha! Parkour champ, you heard? Tuff is a really good block to build with. I know, just hear that gate shake and it scares me that they're gonna try and climb out. They have already tried to climb out of their play area a couple of times. Nerd. Listen, I would let them roam the room right now. If I knew that they weren't going to hiss and be mad at me when I try and pick them up. Aji. Because quite frankly, the worst Stormy will do is like run away and hide, but I could just pick him up and he does hiss a little bit, but like he's not gonna do anything to you. He's just kind of scared. I mean, that's why they're hissing in general. They're scared. I get it. They need to really understand and get used to me and my boyfriend. That's why feeding and playing are the best ways to socialize cats that aren't really sure about you. Especially if they're playing. If they're playing, it's a really good sign. I mean, they play with each other all the time. They're always wrestling and running around. And they play with all the toys I have for them, because God knows they have a ton of toys in there. And they've even played with my cat a little bit. Zemi's a little, rough with them, though. He's not mean or aggressive, but he just kind of... Was that you? Why did it sound like that? I heard that through my headphones. Oh my god. Anyway, he's a little rough with them, is all. I think he's trying to play with cats like they're full grown, you know? It could be a dominance thing too, but he likes the kittens, honestly. Like, he's not aggressive with them. He doesn't hiss at them. He doesn't growl at them, and he doesn't show any signs of aggression. He's just, it's like he's so excited to play with them that he just does. And I'm like, listen, they're still afraid of you too. Like, you may be a cat, and they're definitely more comfortable with him than they are with me, although that's kind of wobbly now. In the beginning, they were very interested in him, but I don't know if that's just because they're used to other cats more than they're used to people, because I know that they've been around more than just their mother under that shed. There was one night I was sitting out there camping, waiting to try and catch that damn tuxedo. I did like a whole week of me sitting outside there trying to catch this tuxedo, but this kitten is very, cautious. Like, no, not trying to even think about eat the plate off the food if they even think I'm there. Maybe not even at all. I never even saw. The only reason I knew that the tuxedo existed was because when I went back out after catching Aji and Stormy, to give the mama some food to basically be like, I'm sorry I stole your kids, here's a peace offering. And I saw the little one through the bars and stuff of the clutter I have in the shed that they're living under, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, man? And I was so upset because I was like, there's no shot I'm gonna catch that one. I'd never even seen that one. I only ever saw Stormy and Aji come out and eat from the plate. I never saw a black one. I thought that it was another gray one, and I was like, oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I saw, like, two different gray cats, but not at the same time, so I thought that they were the same kitten. But no, it was a tuxedo. Never saw that one at all. Never saw a black kitten. And I have suspicion that they've left, but, yeah, anyway. I think, when I was out there that night, there was, like, several other cats that came to the shed. There was a black one, which I suspicious is the father, because I know that one was purring, like a purr, to welcome, you know, to basically say hi to the cat that was in the shed. That was the sound of a zombie becoming a drowned, by the way. Anyway. So, and, you know, like, I just know that they've been around other cats under that shed. Apparently there's a whole group of cats that comes over there. That's why I know that, like, even having fed, like, left food on a plate outside there now, I can't guarantee that it was the tuxedo and the mom that were eating off of it. It could have been other cats. I haven't seen them since, so they might be gone. Me having kidnapped her children probably right in front of her face, she probably is like, yeah, we're not staying here. Usually when mama cats find a place to be, unsafe for their kittens, they will pick up and move. Which sucks because I really want that to be a safe place for her and her kittens, and I really want to try and catch her in general, so I can spay her and she doesn't have any more kittens. Because that's the goal at the end of the day, is to take cats off the street and keep cats off the streets, you know? Cats that are feral you can't stop from being on the street. You can't put them in a house, they're feral. But you can stop them from creating more feral cats. But yeah, they were very comfortable with Zemi as soon as they saw him. They were very interested and intrigued, and he was very sweet with them. I mean, he was going like, walking up to the cage and playing with them through the grates. But then when you let him see them, like, without the cage or the gates, he just kind of sits on top of them, grabs them, you know, bites them by their scruff, and then just gnaws on them. He's not doing it, like, terribly hard, but he's definitely being more rough than he should, because, you know, they start, you know, screaming and, like, hissing at him and trying to get away, and he just ignores it. And I'm like, no, see, now this is the problem. It's fine if you want to play with them. It's fine if you want to play rough with them, but the second that they yowl and they hiss at you, you have to let go. And the girl that I've met from catching Zemi, has taught me that, you know, like, the reason that happens is because usually when kittens, you know, like, grow up with another kitten, they learn that skill from playing with their sibling, is that, okay, when they yowl, it's too rough and I need to let go. Because then they can get you back. Then it's like, alright, well, you just pissed me off because you just bit me too hard. I'm gonna bite you hard back. And I see it with Stormy and Aji. I literally see them doing it with each other. I'm hoping that Zemi watching them play instead will help him learn that, but there's no guarantee on that either. I think it's just gonna have to be whenever I'm gonna have to just slowly introduce him over and over again and, you know, have him learn through trial and error that he's not supposed to do that. Or, when they get bigger, let them beat him up. Which is definitely what I am considering is gonna have to be the answer. Yeah, I don't know what those are. Yeah, it's over here too. I just don't know what they're for on the gate. Hi. Hello. What's up? He just ran up to me in front of the gate. He's laying right there, playing with the harness. Gonna play with me? He just ran through the gate. And it seems like Stormy is trying to, like, play with me the way that I play with Zemi, where, you know, Zemi will roll onto his back, and then I'll basically be, like, tickling his belly, and then he grabs my hand, and he starts biting, and, you know, eating my hand very violently, by the way. Like, I have my whole, like, side of my arm and my wrist. They're looking better now, because it's all healed, and he hasn't done anything that rough since then, but, I used to have, like, scratches and shit on my arm and my hand. It looked like I was, like, attacked or, had bad mental state. But, nope, it was just Zemi. And I only let him do that because I don't know, it's funny. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just funny. Alright, which way can I go that'll take me back to where I live? I live in... Is it this lake? Not in the lake, but, like, do I live... Is this where it is? Lava Lake. Where do I live? I forget. Oh, I think that is... It's near a village. It's not this village. And I don't think it's this village. I think it's this village that I like. No. No, it's not that village. Maybe it's this. No, this village is too small. Oh, wait a minute. It automatically tells me on the map. Okay, cool. So I could, you know, look for the village I'm trying to teleport, look at what the name is, and then teleport to it. That's awesome. Okay, then I don't have to change the names. Let them be natural, I guess. Potential spot. So is it down here? No? I did like this area. It's a shame, but... It's right here. I never put a waypoint here. What the hell? Bless you. I swore like 5 different times I was intending on putting a waypoint there, and I never did. Okay, so that's actually great, though. I can go down the river to this village here. So this must have been... No, that's not the village. It is this village. Oh, I completely forgot about this village here. Bless you. Is this village I was living in. This one's even closer, though, apparently. I don't even think I've been to this village yet. So yeah, let's take the river down this way. And go up to this village, get out, and then go to our house. Okay. That's a really good route, then. So it's... that way? That way. I can barely tell that there's a river this way. Oh, this is the way that I came, isn't it? Yeah, but I didn't come down this river, actually. I am a little curious about this cave, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going into it, but I wanted to take a gander. Ooh. Oh. Hey, if you can manage to get your ass up here, I'll fight you, bro. Nah, he can't. I'm not going down. Is that in the game? Seems to be a regular backpack. I don't really care then. If it was a special backpack, we would have been talking different business. Like a backpack with a music disc, then I would have fought him. But it's not, because I would have heard the music. Anyway. Onward. That is definitely a potential mining spot, though. But yeah, that's what... Oh, I can tell Stormy is, trying... Is that another guy? Oh my god. Hold on, that is... crazy loud. I also hate the music that you're playing. And now I need it to stop, so you need to die. Of course, there's a creeper there that's gonna ruin it for me. Ow! I can't have him blowing up the backpack. If I kill the zombie and he blows up. Here, you can kill the zombie. How about that? There we go. Yeah, he did drop the backpack. So now I have a backpack that has a record player in it. Sadly, it's a really bad music disc, which I don't want, but it has this jukebox upgrade. So, I'm throwing that out. I don't want that literally at all. But, yeah, now I have a backpack that has a jukebox upgrade, or I could just take the jukebox upgrade out of it and put it in my backpack. I don't think I got a music disc yet, but that just gives us a reason to go find them, which is fantastic. Is there a lot of music discs? Some. There's some extra ones. Wonder if I should add a mod that adds, like, a ton of them, because I know there's one that's, like, I think specifically for adding music discs. I was interested in looking at this, too, on the way back, but this is just going to be a good spot for gathering sand, it seems. I hate all of that grass, though. But yeah, what I was saying was, I could tell that that's what, Stormy is trying to do, because he's, like, First of all, when I went over there to check on them, because I keep hearing gate noises, and even though my boyfriend's watching them, I just get really nervous. That, you know, they climb fast, alright? They could be up the gate and out in, like, a second. If you really aren't, like, on it. But in general, they can. Sometimes they've almost gotten over the gate, even with me sitting in the play area with them. He runs up to me, though. When I'm standing over there, he runs up to me at the gate. And he's, like, looking up at me. And then he lays down. And so, I stick my arm down to see what he does. He's sniffing my finger. And he's rubbing his face on me a little bit, by the way. He's been doing that. He's been rubbing his face on me like he is trying to claim me, which I think is cute. And interesting in general. And then he, like, rolls onto his back a little bit, and he, like, looks like he's about to, like, paw at me, and I, like, wiggle my fingers at him, and he gets a little scared, and he runs away, so he's, like, testing the waters, I guess, but it's really cute. I will play with him just, like, semi with that, too. But he's got to get comfortable enough to do it with me. But it's really cute. Okay. We have achieved being here. With all of this redwood, I've got a ton of saplings if I need more. I can't put a backpack in a backpack. Forgot about that. Bro, there's zombies somewhere and I don't know where. Apparently there's a cave, like, directly underneath of me that I'm gonna have to... Aww. Aww. Dang it. Whatever. Do I have a music disc that I can play some music? Nope. Of course not. Whatever. No. Is this as big? No, I definitely wanted it longer. Yeah. And then what you do... Temporary blocks. Is that accurate? Maybe just that? Debating on changing the style I was going for here, which sucks because that's literally why I gathered all the damn redwood in the first place, but... It's just because... It's gonna just kind of, like, look bad, you know? I'll be doing this. Maybe that is what I should do. Have the inside like this. The outside like that. Does that make sense? Because it looks bad like that. But if I did like... instead... So the inside is just kind of like the flat, like, bark look, but the outside is not. Or maybe not. Maybe just the corners. I think it looks a little ridiculous like that. Maybe just the corners. Then we do is really making me mad. Yeah? And then... what do we think? Does it look good or does it look stupid? Maybe I should try doing like steps with these. It'll be significantly different color though, unless I get like a wood that looks similar. Maybe it should have been the other way. Rain is annoying me. Oh, hi, Tera! You're about to do laundry and then nap. Good, get a rest. Rest it up. How you feeling? I think about it, that made sense. This is what didn't make sense. I could either do it like that. I could do it like that. Oh, I don't know. I kind of hate the whole thing. I kind of just want to tear it all down and start over. I'm trying to do something new, but I hate it. I hate it. Sorry. Sometimes you have to tear it all down and start over again. As an artist, I think I would know. Sometimes you have to just tear it down and start over again. And then you end up with something much better. Learn from what you made prior, what mistakes you made prior to make something new afterwards. With the same intention. But, I'm not doing it with the same intention. I'm gonna completely change the design I was thinking of, because honestly, I kinda hate it, so... Now I have to think of a different idea. I don't even know exactly what I was going for. Most of the time I'm just winging it, to be honest. That's what I was doing here, I was just winging it, but... I wanted to go for, like, a log cabin vibe, but... me didn't like-y. I like the redwood, but... I don't have much other blocks to work with, and I wanted the bottom floor to be, like, wood. And the top floor to be, like, stone. Or should I do it the opposite way? Logically, you would do it the other way. Do I care about logic? Maybe. I'm missing a lot of different types of things. Oh, do we have chipped in this? Isn't it called chipped? Hold on. No, I guess not. Damn. There's a lot of mods I have to add to this to get all of the stuff that I really want. Like, honestly, that mod is just, like, unacceptable to not have in this pack in general. Yeah, so we got tough bricks. We could do tough mixed with, like, andesite. I don't have a lot of andesite to be using it as decor, though. Stone. Re-chiseled. That's what I have. I don't like the brick designs in this, though. This one's nice, but that's literally it. I don't like any of those other ones. These are okay, I guess. Connecting. That'd be nice for a pillar, but... Oh! I'm feeling angry. Where did my music just go? Is it about to ask me, am I still watching this? Yeah. Okay, but I don't want the ad, though. Oh, okay, I see. It's switched the... Okay, there we go. I wonder, do I have the, Okay, there's a mod that adds, like, a tool that's like a brick, a pick, a shovel, and an axe in one. I don't have that. Maybe I shouldn't have it so close over there anyway. I've got so much space, like, it really doesn't need to be up against the wall over here. That's kind of a little stupid. I don't really like the way I had it placed anyway. Yeah, I have some spruce and I have some jacarta. Don't have a lot of options as far as stone. I do have a ton of andesite, but I don't want to use it for any decor, even though I have andesite accessible to me nearby. I don't remember where. I think it's like that way. I think it was like on the side of like this mountain or something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it was. It was like over here. There's like a spot where I was digging andesite. I guess we'll be basic for now. Hello? Hello? Question mark? Confusion? Do I need a stone cutter? Balls. What's going on? What happening? Okay. Ignore me, I guess. Whatever. I'm gonna make a stone cutter. Oh, see, the stone is the most annoying part. This spider is pissing me off. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. It sounds so close. I hear you. A wall of fucking gravel. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'll take that. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take that. See, I've passed it now. Although that was weird. Why was there just a random piece of cobblestone right there? There's more. Is there a dungeon? Oh. Where are you? Is that what it is? It's like a spider dungeon? Where is it? Where are you? Oh. There you are. Very annoying. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh! Oh! Oh. Bro thought he had me. Bro definitely thought he had me.
Teammates can help level up your goals by connecting them to relevant projects.
How about you stop giving me ads that I didn't ask for? Definitely need to get Spotify Premium or YouTube Red or some dumb shit so that way I don't have to worry about ads playing in the middle of my fucking streams. So I think that's what gets my streams muted sometimes afterwards. Well, I gotta light up this whole cave, which is apparently right underneath of my house. Which might actually be handy. Maybe I don't have to dig out a basement. Or much of a basement, at least. Alright. All lit up. No more zombies just randomly spawning and going "Arr" in the middle of the day. Ow. I went right past it too, you see that? I was like 1 block away from it at one point. Alright. Stonecutter. Cut tough, that looks nice. So we're mainly gonna do tough bricks, but I'm also gonna do a stack of this, a stack of this, and apparently you can re-tough it afterwards. That's nice, at least. Little bit of stairs. But I'm gonna change half of those to polished. Alright. Keep some regular tough as well. Alright. Where do I want this at? Is the question. How do I want it placed? This is why I need to destroy everything. God, I hate these, because whatever these things are from, whatever mod, they really piss me off, because look at how much they spawn. And I don't want them, I don't care about casavas. Stay away from me. And I'm gonna have to replace all my torches, too. I don't want all these seeds. I need to start throwing them in lava. I don't remember this being here. Fantastic, I can't fill it up. Whatever. I'll have to relight all of this at night. Alright, anyway. Trying to do a less normal shape. I don't want something like terribly boring, you know? And then we'll have doorway here. Doorway here. That was annoying me. There we go. That's better. Okay. I suppose let's just build up the walls. Probably start with this high. When I run out of regular bricks is when I'm gonna start doing some texturing, because I'm definitely not gonna have enough regular bricks to just fill in all the walls right now. Hello! Avalon. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry if you were sitting there saying hello and I didn't see. I'm really locked in on my building right now. How's it going? It's Minecraft Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Oh, I have to change that too, I just noticed. I completely forgot that I'm supposed to change that. We're playing Minecraft Monday, that's what we're actually doing. You can ignore what that told you. Sorry, but it's wrong. It lied to you. And then we'll do a little bit of breaking this up. Not what I wanted. Ooh, see, that's really different in texture. I know people tend to do that, but it just doesn't really blend in very well. Maybe it's good, though. Maybe I should do that, like, in the corners here. Though I will probably have a window here. Maybe a window here. Yeah. And then we can always bring it out. Oh, not that one. To a, like, smoother texture. Yeah. Do these two, this, and that. As well as maybe that there. Where's my polish? This is what I wanted. Do the polished ones a little bit more towards the top.
Summer is here, and it's time to plan your style staycation with Bob's Discount Furniture, where you can find everyday low prices on the hottest styles. The comfiest.
Okay, since they wanted to fill a 1-hour video with fucking all of the ads in the world, I'm switching the video. It's pissing me off. Alright, what do we think? Maybe a little bit more right here of, like, polished. Another regular tough right there. Okay. I think that's good. I think we like. Now, we've got some brick stairs that are gonna go here for the windows. Brick stair here. That's not what I clicked. A polished one here. Brick, brick. Cut one here. Brick here. Cool. I think we should have some window here. Ow. Yeah, I need to light this up. He's right. Especially right by my bed. CPs. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Get out of my house! Asshole. Alright. Back to this. These windows. Should we have windows here, or should we have like a big window here? Maybe a big window here instead. Or two small windows. I kind of like a big window. Maybe just some little windows here. It's gonna have to be cut. That's gonna be brick. Cut, brick. Brick, brick. Cut. Brick. Not boat. Polished. Polished. There we go. Brick, 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 brick. Really? Nah, let's switch it up. Brick, polished, polished. There we go. I don't want too many windows on the walls, because I'm gonna need some blank walls for, like, stuff, because this is probably gonna be a workshop area. Maybe a small kitchen over here. But I kind of just want it to be a workshop, like a garage type of thing. We will be doing the floor as well. Let's just dig the floor out for now. What should we do for the floor? I'm thinking another... Oh, I ran out of shovel. Shovel all gone. All gone, my shovels. Let's make some more tools. 1, 2, 3. No. Yes. 4. 2 of them shovels. 2 of them axes. Let's get rid of these damn seeds in my inventory, too. Oh, I have a ton of dirt now, that's right. I can fill up this hole over here that's been bugging me. And the one next to it, too. was wondering where I'm gonna get dirt from to fill this up. From my house! Duh! Get this out of my inventory. We're not. Did they like fall asleep?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, if I were to do stone, what should I do? I kind of feel like I should do an andesite floor if I do that. Yeah, I see stars. You wake him up?
Oh. He was already like that.
Haji was in the tunnel, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you got a chance. Whoa, alright. Dang it. Need more chests. That's another thing I'm gonna have to make as a storage room. Before this storage gets too crazy. Okay, we have a ton of andesite in here. Let's do some bricks. We're gonna do 2 stacks of bricks. Stack polished. A stack of cut. And then the corners, maybe? We'll do... into bricks. I think I need another stack of bricks. Don't be afraid to be random. Oh, maybe not. Nice. That looks nice, right? You don't think that is that too much brick? Should I have thought about that before I did all this? It's too much brick, isn't it? Maybe I should have just done cut. Or polished. And maybe in some brick instead. I think, yeah. We're doing it again. Sorry. Too much brick. We're gonna do it the opposite. We're gonna do mainly cut and polished. And then we'll do add-ins of brick. It's just too much brick I'm looking at here. Pretty colors though. I like how this floor is brighter than the brick from the walls. Brightens up the room, but it's just too much brick texture going on. Brick walls and brick floor. I'm alright. Imagine walking into a house that has red brick walls and red brick floor. Or red brick walls and like stone floor, like cobblestone floors. It might not look that bad, but in real life it'd probably look terrible. I'm gonna turn this other stack of... I'm actually gonna turn it I'm only gonna have half a stack of bricks I think I need. So I'm literally going to just dot them around every now and again. I don't even think I'm gonna have like maybe one thing of like 3 bricks. Like a little design of like 3 bricks in a spot, but I mainly want it to be cut. These ones. Needs to be a more plain floor. I knew that before I put it down too, but I was just kind of copying what I already did. Cut. Cut. And I think that's good. Alright. Now, instead... like that, yeah. But we'll have, like, random spots of brick. And polished as well. About that. I think there's too much in this corner. That's better. I think we do need some more brick, just a little bit. That's good. Yeah, that's much better. A little bit brighter in here. Yeah, that's much nicer. Me like that a lot more. Now. And I can turn all this back into regular andesite, right? Yeah. Awesome. Now, bottom floor is basically done. The basics of it, at least. Now, the second floor, I do want to do out of redwood. We're gonna see. Let's say we do... Didn't I have stairs in here? I actually want to do, let's do that and see how this does. Alright, it's not too dark. I'll see about that. Why does it keep doing that? I wish it would just stay like that. And now I don't have any in this corner. Yeah, I like it better like that. There we go. Alright, we'll see how that looks when I put the pillars on it. Bruh. Come on, man. Oh, whatever. Just make some damn ladders. One, two, three. We'll do 4 for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow, 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 oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That didn't hurt. Ow, that one did. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Ow. Ow. They're not sticking out the way I want. That's the problem. So maybe I shouldn't do the corners. I should do it outside the corners. Like this. That stays like that. I don't think this one goes there. Or I would do it like that. Yeah, this here, this here. And then this would actually go here. This one would go here. This one, except for this, would stay the same. This would go here instead. And this would go here. And we are missing one. I need one more. I kind of need this spot, though. Unless I get rid of this one here, and instead of doing it like that, do it like that. Nay. I need one more piece of deep slate. Damn, for realsies? Balls. Whatever. That stays the same, this stays the same, this moves. This goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the sun rises at. Oh, fuck. I just looked at an Enderman. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh. God damn it. Oh, now you give me that creepy ass sound that I hate. Come on, I'm reaching you. Okay. Okay, you don't need to scream in my ear anymore, I hear you. Jesus Christ, you're dead anyway. Stupid Enderman. Okay, ow. Ow. And then there needs to be one here also. Ow. Let's cook some more food since I'm low, and I gathered a ton. Tons of meat. Actually, I'm only gonna cook half of each because I will be able to cook better food with that stuff at some point. I think I could definitely use 2 more here as well. I'm just gonna need more deep slate in general because I'm gonna want to go around the bottom with it as well. That's how we would tie the whole thing together. Yeah. Alright. For now, I don't think I necessarily need that. I'm just gonna turn all of that into this, I think, unless there's a different type of wood I want to use. Hold on, let's put this back for a second. What do we think about this wood? It's really fucking red, that's definitely for sure, but I also have this wood, which is like a more orangey, auburn color, which is really pretty. And I kind of think I like way too much. Yeah. I definitely like that one the most. Now, the thing is, I only have 1 sapling. And there was one other cherry tree I saw on my way there, which was... where was it? Oh, it's an apple tree. Orange, orange, orange. Bro, there's a ridiculous amount of orange trees around here. That one. That one right there. Nope, there's another one over there. But I need to get more saplings, so I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Is that peaches? Or apricots? That looks different. It might just be orange, though. Here's another sapling. Okay. We only got one more, but that's fine. There's another one over there. Maybe if we can get just like at least another one. At least we're getting more wood in general from it. And then after I use all the wood, I'll go gather some deep slate. Yeah, that's also an apple tree. Oh, thank you. Did you want to try some? It's still cold.
Really?
Yeah. 4 minutes? It's okay, don't worry about it. It's not that cold, just some spots are cold. Probably warm up if I stir it. I have sweet and sour chicken with rice and stir-fried vegetables, folks. You said you didn't want any? Alright. I thought you might like this, but...
I smell.
I gotta learn how to make this. Probably have the ingredients for it, to be honest. Except chicken. I think. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I just threw that. That was weird. I guess it was a rotten cherry. No other saplings from this either? Those are either peaches or grapefruit. I'll have to go check. Are these not gonna... Okay. It's fantastic. We got no saplings from that. I love that. Peaches. Mm-hmm. Also peaches? Yeah. There's like a ton of different types of fruit trees from, I think it's Croptopia. But like, they just, I don't think they even do anything with, other than just be fruit trees, which kind of sucks. They would be like a great source for early game food, but other than that, they're basically pointless. And there's a ridiculous amount of oranges. How do I pick people up? Nope. Don't remember. I know that with carry on, I'm pretty sure I could pick up villagers, but... Oh! There's some deep slate right down there. That's kind of handy. Light the area around this up so I recognize it from a distance. So that way I also don't jump and fall in this hole and die in future. Oh, that's my cue. Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, I got 3. Duh. I should have checked that part. Alright. And now I gotta wait for those to grow. While I wait for those to grow, let's use as much of this wood as we can. Ow. Okay. Looking good so far. Let's sleep. Oh, throw some fucking food at me, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I am finished stuffing my face. One tree has grown. I don't know if they're gonna grow while I go into the cave. I think it's only based on render distance, right? So I kind of need to be near here, but I don't want to stand here and do nothing either. I think I'm gonna have to make this whole thing a block taller too, now that I think about it, because I'm gonna have to have like a floor, and I don't want to do slabs for the floor because, well, no, I can do slabs actually, as long as I do the slabs correctly. Like put the slabs. No, I think I do have to do a block up. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. I am going to empty my inventory of all of the things I do not need. Chuck them in this chest. Okay. Wait, did this drop any saplings so I can replace it? Yeah. Almost walked away without having checked that. It's this hole here with this, like, hill. Even without the light, I can tell. Now, definitely gonna need a water bucket to come back up here. And we'll have the water bucket... have the water over here. Don't be a fucking nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, now I'm really not down here for much else other than the ton of deep slate. So let's just run right over there and go. Oh, some gold. Diamonds? Well, you know, if I spot them, I have to get them. Balls! I don't see... Double balls! Ooh, alright. Let's just go a different way, I think. Oh! 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 fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I'm toast, bro. I'm fucking cooked. Oh my god. 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 Jesus Christ! Should have had a bow. Alright, whatever. At least I can gather what I needed in here. Definitely need to get to enchanting stuff soon. Do another layer of this. I do plan on grabbing those diamonds. Yeah, that's good. Grab some of this redstone. I don't think I have any yet, and I will need it. Right, I guess we're just running for it. Ow. No more? Damn, that's ass. I think that's the one that I spotted from up there, too. I don't know what that centipede thing is, and I feel like I hear it, so I'm so terrified. Ow! Okay, just ignore my fucking shield, I guess. Asshole. Okay, maybe they despawned. Some skeleton in the backpack down there, but honestly I'm not interested. Well, this would be a good cave to gather string in, if I ever needed it. Oh, limestone? Oh. Why is this all stone up here? Oh wait, because... Idiot. Because it's a cave. Duh. My lizard's tank is giving me the biggest glare on the side of my eyes right now, so I'm having a hard time seeing in here. That makes sense. I want this limestone over here. Where is it? Yeah, look at all this. Oh, balls. Ow, of course. At least those aren't very common even in this type of cave. I like this block a lot. It's very pretty. If I would have had this, I would have made this the floor in the workshop. It's too late, so... I can use this for something else, though. Peekaboo. Oh. Dumbass is gonna climb up the wall and get stuck. It. I'm gonna need much more than this is gonna get me, though. There's some dye right here. Definitely gotta come in here with a tunnel bore. Let's get myself a stack. Where are you at? You're all the way up there. You know, you could stay up there for all I give a shit. I think I'm satisfied. I'm gonna run away now. Oh, and this is basalt. It must be a geode there then, huh? Oh, a diamond! Grab and run, folks. Whew. I took a very reckless way down here. Just so I can cross and go back up. I gotta be careful, because that spider can catch up to me real quick. But my way out's up there. Not that way. That is not a way out. Shouldn't have gotten rid of this water here. Alright. Let's put this water back in a convenient spot for me. Right there, I think is fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. so I understand the way home. Alright, got what I needed. EPs. Item drain and disenchanter. Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure that they had that in here. Alright, I got the deep slate I needed. I got some gold too, although I have gold. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Because yeah, this is only an iron backpack. We take this and we do this. We now have a gold backpack. And ready? Bam. Look at that. Look at all that space we have in there now. Fantastic. Alright. So, I need... Ooh. That's pretty. I like that. Ooh, they have it in a slab? I get a full stack of that. The rest being polished deep slate stairs. Do they have a, no, they don't have a stair version of that. That's a shame. That's nice. I like that. Alright, let's just do that. And I'm curious for that. What is this? That's nice. I like that. Put that in here for now. And I think we should have 2 more of these here. We need 1 there. And then this is gonna go around the bottom here. You know, I am wondering, though, if... For real? Why can't I do it with other stuff? That was all the deep slate I had. Can I turn some of this back? No. Why? Why does it only work for some things? I got cocky. Alright, then this is what we're using. I was gonna say I think that the other one would look better, but, we don't have a choice in the matter. Bless you. This is why that wasn't gonna be able to stay there for long. Okay, but I actually don't like that. This or that. Yeah, alright. Then we have some more cherry wood here for cutting. Maybe I should be using my saw so that way I can... I'm actually gonna leave this open for now. Although that's, again, not gonna last long because I'm gonna have to fill it with wood. Ow. I should go around and do the windows so I have some extra wood, because I am gonna have windows. But if I do it assuming that this whole thing will be one more block higher, the window would only go there. So I need to bring the whole thing up higher first, I think. Any saplings? No. I have bone meal. Maybe I should make some bone meal. Take this. See if this is enough. Probably not. Should have just automatically assumed it wouldn't have been enough. Too short. Actually, more than too short, because I'm putting some here, too. Ow. Alright. Ow. Any other saplings? No. Bones for bone meal. Oh, that's it? I only had 3? Let's do the saw so I don't actually have to wait for the saplings to fall down. Look, and I think I actually got way more saplings than I would have. Jeez. Gotta make a wrench, too. That one didn't drop any saplings at all, which is fine, because that one gave me 4, so be a ton. And I'm actually gonna move this back where that one was. Like here. There we go. Alright. Move everything higher. What am I gonna do for the floor up here is the question. Could do limestone now that I've got it, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh! 1 block short? Actually, that doesn't matter. Because assuming there'll be a floor here, floor level. This one, well, I still actually need them because I gotta make stairs, and these are not gonna be able to make stairs. Maybe we'll have a kitchen over there. There's not really much interesting to look at over here, but... we'll put some windows for lookies. Ow. Yeah, I didn't think so. Gonna have to make another way to get up there now. Which I can do in here instead. There we go. Not just a floor, but also a ceiling. Right? Hmm. What can we do with this? I definitely don't want it as a floor, but a ceiling. Let's look at it as a ceiling. If I even want to do it like that. Oh. No! There's twins! If one wasn't enough, they brought a second one! Jesus, I don't want children yet! Why? Go away! Jesus. Oh, and here comes the father. And the mother. Oh my god. The whole fucking family showed up. Yep. I just murdered your children. I'm going to bed. I sleep well after having killed children. Anyway. Yeah, burn outside, please. What do you think you're doing? You know, I don't think burning for zombies should be a half a heart of health. I think that would probably hurt a lot more than half a heart of health, not gonna lie. This would make a good floor for the kitchen area. I have to get more limestone. So I'll probably... we'll see. I'll have to go up there and take a look. That ladder is temporary. I'll probably have stairs going up there. Or maybe I shouldn't. Don't really know. Wish there was an easier place to gather limestone than that cave. I really don't want to go back to this cave. Please. I'm not gonna have enough, though. I only need a little bit more, too. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Of course. Yeah, maybe. I can have kitchen appliances along the wall here. You won't even see the floor over here. And then the rest of it, probably, like, across here, will go up. Ow. Sadly, this means I need to go back to those caves. Gather just a wee bit more limestone. Put these in here. These are nice, definitely useful. Needs more decor though, still. Spread a little bit more of them out like this. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Okay. I don't think I want to have doors on this bottom entrance. Maybe on this side I might do a door. But I want this one to stay open. That looks really bad. The windows look terrible. Maybe I'll do fall windows that go all the way to the floor. It'll look weird from the inside, but... not as weird as it does on the outside like that. These ones too. I kind of do want a window like this, though. But, I don't know. Go down the ladder, dingus. I'll need to get some sand for some glass, but I thought I gathered some somewhere. Guess not. Thought I did on my way here. It's enough for those two windows, but I have two more over there I need. Ooh! I should have enough for those two, actually, now that I'm gathering those pieces. Ow. Bruh. See, you know, it's funny, it actually looks weird. Now that I've made these stairs. Oh. Maybe I can do them at the height that I wanted and just have, like, the bottom section of the house. Like, have this spot covered in, like, trapdoors. So that it looks like a... separated. What trapdoors do I have? Acacia Cottage trapdoor might look nice. Mangrove Ranch one might look good too, though. And I think a pine one would also definitely look nice. But you know, I haven't found any pine trees. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, up here's a meadow. It's a meadow, but it turns into, shield afterwards, so any trees that are up here are probably going to be, like, the shield trees, not pine trees. It's from meadow. Where would pine grow? In cold regions, yeah? Maybe that's limestone there, but it looks too dark to be limestone. I don't want to go back in that cave, not gonna front. I really don't. I got beat up down there, man. I don't want to go back. You're telling me there's nowhere else I can get limestone up here? That's limestone. I know for a fact that's limestone. Limestone and calcite, I bet. Or it's weathered limestone with regular limestone. Maybe that's where I should go. Maybe these are pine trees. You know what? Let's go check it out, I think. We're gonna go on a little bit of an adventure. We're gonna go down this river up to about this point, then we're gonna cut across here and go over here this way. Yeah? Yeah. It's adventure times, folks. Let's go that way. Yeah, because those are fir trees. They're not from the meadow mod either. There's some acacia wood right there. This biome is really pretty with all the golden flowers, though. Kinda wonder if I should have settled, like, over here. But I can have a factory over here, and I can build, like, a ferry boat that goes this way, although this river definitely needs to be, like, widened. Or I could make it, like, a really tiny boat. That's just meant... It would just be meant to take me over here anyway. I don't think it would be meant to transport supplies, but also I could change my mind to that. So, like, that spot... Because that is, because this is all flatter, but look at it. There's also not as many of those trees that I think would be pretty, so that's why I said this one would be a better spot. Which I agree with myself, still. Am I going the right way? Yeah, we're almost there. At the end of the road, I mean. At the end of the river. I don't know what factory I would put over there, though. We're gonna stop right here. Yeah, because this is all broken up river. And we're just gonna go through this field, and I'm so glad that it's turning night right now. It's making me so happy. Ooh. Fir and some spruce, correct? Or are these pines? These look different. They kind of just look like they're acacia, though. I think they are acacia. Yeah, they're just acacia, which would mean that this is just spruce. Pretty sure I've already been over here, too. Yeah, strip spruce log. Yeah, this is the amethyst forest. The misleading forest. I'll sleep here though. I don't want to get ate. I don't want to get eaten. Oh my god, man, I need a new chair. I hate this fucking chair. Look at this. This is so cool. Oh! At least he could fly down there. That's pretty cool. There's a horse over here. It's a shame I don't have a saddle. With me, I mean. I'm pretty sure I actually do have a saddle. Yeah. Let's tame him, and then whenever we do have a saddle, we can come back and get him. Okay. Those fucking baboons, do you see that? They had really long tails. They were being attacked by something. They're fucking baboons! I think these are from Alex's mobs, but I've actually never seen these guys naturally. They're really cute. Oh, they're picking like buggies off of each other and eating it. A cute little baby. I wonder what they were fighting. This guy looks like he's the biggest. Maybe he's the leader. Yeah, definitely he is. He's the only one. Oh wait, no. There's one right here too. Maybe there's two different variants and like they're the males. Yes, but that looks like weathered limestone, which isn't what I need, so hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully it's not weathered limestone and I'm wrong. See, those are spruce trees. Bro, where can I find pine trees at? I would think that they would be in this kind of biome. Ooh, that's an abandoned village. Probably mobs there. And then there's Jakarta, I think, is what's over there. And that's just like a regular forest. I don't see any different wood over there. What does pine wood look like? This. Oh, I'll definitely recognize that. That's very different. But where would you find it at? I would think like cold areas. Alpine poppy. Okay. Do I have nature's compass in here? Of course not. Why would I? That would be handy. Whatever. Came and get what we got. Or come and get what we were here for. Should probably gather some of this calcite. Yeah. And the diorite too, actually. I bet I'm gonna need both of them. What's this? Oh. Hey, guy. Hey, little guy. Thanks for that. Oh, there's another one. Fantastic. Wow. That was the only pickaxes I brought. Alright, well. This is definitely a good spot to gather limestone, diorite, and calcite, but... God said this is how it shall be, and therefore it shall. I'm going to limestone slash calcite slash diorite. We will make it white, because all of those things are white. And we can come back here with a drill. Just drill out the ground. So, alpine. Alpine. I think that's what we would be looking for. Is an alpine biome. Seasonal forest, steppe. Gravel desert. Snowy plains. Desert. Yellowstone. Unless it would be like up here. Oh, here's an old growth spruce. There's a regular taiga. Unless it would be in a taiga, maybe. What's up, Baba? Same old, same old. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna just boat our way back. I am really, like, hyper-focused on finding this pine wood, but I don't think we're gonna... Is this applewood? Wait. Yeah, it's applewood, okay. I was about to say. Imagine. Applewood is nice, though. Oh. Huh? What? Yeah. Okay, I don't have the applewood mod in here, so applewood is just oak wood right now, but if I add in the, applewood mod, it would make it so that it actually had its own wood type and it would be pretty. That doesn't really look special. I don't think I should go check that out. Alright. I should gather some food, though, and there is a very large herd of pigs over here, so... Pork today. Pork is on the menu. Alright. Pork tonight. See, that looks like broccoli. That looks like broccoli. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be stepping over there, that's for sure. Need some sand. I was gonna gather sand from the dunes, but this was already here, so... And I don't really feel like going out of my way to go to the dunes. Here's some more horses. Another mod I want to add in is the realistic horse genetics mod. So these actually look like pretty horses instead of boring horses. But I haven't been able to add it in because I keep forgetting to add mods into this pack. I'm too lame. Too lame. There's a couple of mods I need to add into this pack that they're missing. Oh my god, Jesus really is in that house, huh? Jesus be keeping us afloat. Quite literally. You know what sucks is that that's a maple forest over there, but there's no maple wood. I'm looking and it's all spruce wood. That's boring. In fact, I don't even think that that's spruce wood only, it's also dark oak. Like, there's not even a new wood type. Personally, I hate when they add new biomes in and not new wood. I am a big sucker for new wood. And if you're gonna add a biome in, personally, it better have new wood in it. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. If there's no trees, that's fine, that makes sense. But, like, I hate when they use, like, the already existing wood. I don't see what's so wrong with adding wood into things. Like, you could just not use it. If you don't like it. I don't see how it's not vanilla. Alright. I don't really need any more of the cherry trees. I should have cut them down with the saw. I'm just gonna keep this in here for if I do need it. Let's make some more picks. I only want 3. I didn't need to have that 4th one there. Alright. Beepies! Now. Little bit of limestone. Ceiling done. I think these ones, oh, they don't let you. Damn. That's gay. Whatever. I still have a little bit of limestone left. Let's cook some pork chops. I want half of these to be kept. Damn. And we're gonna cook up most of the sand. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to... I knew I had sand. Oh my god, I forgot to check these barrels for it. Give me a saddle, give me some horse armor. Put that in my inventory to keep. What else in here do I have that I probably would want to keep near me, or on me? I should actually have the arrows. And a bow. I should get a bow for when I do plan on going back into the caves. I don't have a lot of arrows, as you can see. Okay, I have a lot of diamonds, though. Oh, you saw that? I got 7 diamonds. That's dope. I'm not even, like, actually looking for them yet. I have 5 arrows. Fan-diddly-darntastic. We are going to keep those in there, actually. I changed my mind. I gotta go take a bathroom break real quick. So I will be back. Do you want me to heat you up something while I'm going upstairs to the bathroom? Okay.
doors open.
Alright. Back to it, boys. Of course it's fucking raining! Oh. Take these just so I have extras. Alright. I can come in here and actually have, not be rained on until I come up here. I'm still trying to figure out the floor. I don't know if I want to do a wood floor. We'll play with some stuff here. Let's see. Too much red. I think what would look nice. We're gonna try the palm wood here too, but what do you think? Or I think I do like the palm wood more. It breaks up the difference with the texture, because the texture doesn't look the same. This looks too similar, and it's kind of just dull. So we're gonna have to go get more palm wood. And the closest beach, I bet I'm gonna have to take... There's a small beach here, a small beach here. But did I take palmwood with me? This is probably the closest beach, actually. Because I can go down this river. Well, I guess there's no point in going down the river. I could just cross the river, go down this way, get into the river over here, and go over to it. I could check out that orchard too, because I don't think I've actually looked at the orchard. And first, though, let's see if I have palm saplings. Usually when I take a new kind of wood, I try to take the saplings with me as well, so that way if I need more of the wood, I can just grow them. I don't gotta go and get them. I like the noise it makes when you walk on them, too. No saplings. No saplings. I have one. And I did have a redwood sapling, but that would have taken much longer than the way I went and did it. Alright, let's... Where did I put the, bone meal? Here. Large she blows. I was about to say, if I get no saplings from that, I have to go. I have to go to the beach and get some. And this is actually from... I think that's from, Let's Do Beach Party. Oh, but I actually got a lot of saplings from that. Sweet. Definitely gonna need more wood than that, though. Definitely shouldn't have done it over the water. I put trees where they freaking belong. Idiotic decision, though. I didn't get any saplings from it that time. It's a good thing I got 5 the first time. That's probably enough wood. I am gonna place more of these along the shore, though, because they are nice. Let's go eat bees. Alright. These have slabs, right? Yeah, cool. Because for this spot, we're gonna want slabs like that. Yeah. Am I gonna need more? Get rid of this ugly dirt tower in here. Yeah, I have enough. There we go. Now, does that make it look too busy or nah? No, I think that's fine. I feel like we can get away with the windows only being like... Let's bring these out again. not what I wanted. I'm gonna have to add another ladder to this. And also, trapdoor, I think. This looks nicer like that. I think I'm gonna move the ladder to here. Pretty sure I had an extra ladder in here too, yeah. Not sure what kind of trap door. The palm one would fit. Oh. Though now I don't know which one it's actually from. Okay, so there's another type of palm tree that I don't think I found yet. I don't like the redwood trapdoor though, not gonna lie. Cherry one... it's kind of bland. Let's do a redwood trapdoor. Now it's not flush. Alright, well, since it works like that, it's easy to spot, but I am actually not sure how I feel about it. Let's try this one.
He's sleeping.
What? 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 They're both meowing at me. What is it? He's funny. Now, is that a dry hit?
No.
How do you put water in it when it's melting? Could have melted anyway.
Yeah.
What if he's that's enough water in it because it's
You
like
can
made
hear
out of
it.
ice. You can hear the ice, the
Yeah,
water.
you can hear it unless it's melting in the inside. You can hear it. You can hear the yeah.
I have obtained another snackage because I don't really want cookies. Thin wheat. I can't help but feel like, it's not facing the right way. Why is it rotating? It blends in more and it's still noticeable. It's not popping out too much. Okay, we'll do that. Alright. Now, the last thing other than the windows is a roof. I'm gonna bring my bed inside. I'm gonna put it here. Oop, there goes a cracker. I'm gonna get rid of that tree. I'm gonna keep this one here. Could gonna be bad news. Come on, man. Ah, balls. I wanted him to kill the creeper, but he wanted to have bad aim. Whatever. I think this actually... too many. Let's put one there. Those blue jays be acting funny. For fuck's sake, man. Whatever. Alright. Question is roof. Now... I'm thinking blackstone. The only problem is... I'm not sure where to get it. Because I'm pretty sure over here this is all basalt. It looks a little dark to be basalt though. Maybe we should go over there and check it out. Or this. Wooded wasteland. Might be dead trees over there. Either way, we're definitely gonna have to go all the way over there to check it out, because there's nothing else even closer. Except maybe this, but that's probably also basalt. Now the thing is, let's just look at stairs. Scorchia would possibly work, but I don't like the black tone, or not the black, the green tones to it. Ooh, that's nice. How do you make that? Okay. If we get blackstone, I might do this for the roof, because I like the idea of it being tiled like that. You add a little bit of a different type of texture in there, but what I wanted to see... Yeah, they don't have basalt stairs, and quite frankly, basalt's not as dark as I would like. Which is why I don't think that that is basalt on the map, because that is like straight black. There's no way that this isn't. It's unless it's like that sandstone, black sandstone, possibly. I think. Let's go on an adventure. I'm gonna have to mark it. I have gone the wrong way, apparently. Now I'm lost. How do I center myself again? Maybe if I just... yeah. Okay. You see, it's not over here. It's over here. So, we'll go here first, and then once we get here... see, no, I would have gone the wrong way. Once we go there, we can go to the other place easily. Things often tend to be in this direction, huh? I think I need to explore the other direction a little bit more. What, this way? Yeah. That's all cold biomes. Follow this river one day. One day when I'm bored and I'm like, oh, I need to go find something I haven't found before, we'll go that way. I don't know if we'll do that today. I want to finish the house today and get the, should I teleport to the redstone? Or the redwoods? God, how far away is that? 2,400 blocks? Jeez. Hopefully I find a horse on the way. Because I have that saddle and armor with me. Yeah. One day I will steal your hay bales, fellas. That day will in fact be today, actually. I've changed my mind. I'm going to need some bread, I think. Apparently I haven't picked up hay bales before, so... new day for everybody. That's good enough. Don't want to commit too much theft in front of the iron golem. The redwoods is actually farther than the other one. That's good at least. Means I'm not actually going that far. How far does that river go down? Not far at all. Don't bother. Ow. Ow. Dive. Oh my god, it's still here. That's funny. I didn't know I had mob variants in here, or is that... why is that cow different? I've only seen the same type of cows so far. Unless the mob variants was the sheep. I've also only seen the same type of pigs and the same type of chickens. And the same type of zombies. Oh, is this the travertine? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Limestone. Oh, wait. I'm in a meadow? Meadow clearing. That must be why I see, well, this stuff's actually really nice. Not gonna get much, though, because they don't have, like, really big outcroppings. So what are you, a meadow cow, then? I guess so. Oh, nope, here's a big outcropping, but this is a mossy one. Yeah, it's gonna give me mossy. I guess that's fine. It's a little too green, but I guess that's accurate to mossiness. Ow. That was loud. Some coarse dirt here, too. Yeah, I knew there was just gonna be regular stone. So there's like a layer of the other stone. Or maybe there's croppings under here, it looks like, actually. CPs. So this is a very small meadow clearing here. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, this is a regular meadow. Whoa. Yeah, I could have got a ton from right here, but oh well. That's a cool looking birch forest. I didn't know they looked like that. Oh, and there's a small savanna right here. Oh, there's more meadow over here? Highland Moor. Interesting. Okay. I had my lookies. I can take this river. Okay, cool. Oh. Apparently, I left my boat somewhere. In a chest, I'm gonna guess. Which it shouldn't have gone into. Alright, let's go. Is that lemons? That's lemons. I have to get that. Oh, not lemons, pears? I thought they looked a little funny. Yeah, pears. Have not achieved pear either. Achieved pear now. Pear has been achieved. There's that summer island. Not sure when we'll be able to get up there, but... Let's go around. There's a chest over there. Is that fucking... That looks like the whale. Oh, hi. Heyo! Aw, now I really wish I would have taken the music disc one and put it in this backpack before we left. That's a shame. Oh well, I guess. Sir, I hope you didn't need any of this, because, I'm taking it. And I'm leaving you behind. Is it Laboon? Oh. I think it's Laboon is his name from One Piece. I might be wrong about that. Pretty sure that's what he is. He looks just like him with the scars on his face. There's no way it's a Moby Dick reference. That would be lame. I'd be very disappointed if it was. Oh, there's a bunch of buffalo. Hey, a desert village. Let's go stop there. With a desert... Hold on. Is this a regular village? It's gotta be, right? I think it's a blacksmith over there. I see a smoker, I should take that. I don't see any pillager, banners, so... pretty coral reef over there. I'll be taking those, as well as this, and this, and these, and those, and that, and this. Is this a church? I guess so. I'll take the books. You don't need that. You don't even know how to read. Oh. Oh. What the heck? You got a trapped crafting table in here? Hold on. What? Hold on. What's this? That's fucking underwater, but like... If it wasn't underwater, I'd be able to get under here. There we go. No! Stop! Stop! No! It won't let me go under. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, was this supposed to be like an underground weed business, but it got flooded because it's... Whoa. Yo! Who built this? Bro, that's madness. And they did poppies, because I just learned that poppies, if you take too much of them, could actually, like, you could OD on or whatever. That's crazy. And what is this for, then? What do you got, TNT or something under here? I guess not. Oh my god. In the church! In the fucking church! Hooligans. That is absolutely dastardly. Ow. Oh, it's a turtle! You're mine. You're mine now. Oh, there's another turtle! Look at him. Actually, I'm gonna release this one, because... What is he? He's a black terrapin. What about you? Red-eared slider. What the hell? I opened Discord on accident, god damn it. Alright, there we go. Ooh, blocks of iron. Hell yes. And another pickaxe. Sure. I'll take this. Wait. What was that? Hold on. What was that? What that? Cheating the system. Why do these look special? No? Just design? Okay. Let's say, like, are you hiding something under there too? Now you got me all, like, interested. Alright. What's in the castle? You got all of the things that I could ever want. I'm definitely taking a potato, but I'm nice enough to replant. Because I don't think I've come across potatoes yet. Or beetroot. Although, actually, I'm gonna put that in there. Oh. I don't want to have that in my inventory. Blaze burner. Oops, my fault. Maybe this is the church. The, like, mega church. Heard lots of fire. Piercing. Piercing 3. Some frames, paper, and a flint and steel. Should have brought an extra backpack with me. What's up here? Ooh, oh my god! 2 emerald blocks? You're crazy! What? Just gotta drive the villagers a little mad, that's all. Can't help myself. Is there anything over here? Oh. Yes. Oh, look, I don't even have to make a bow anymore. And that actually does a fantastic thing for me, because I needed one of those. Sweet. More arrows? Don't mind if I do. And I'll take an extra bow just because it's good to have an extra bow for enchanting in the future. Alright, now let's go down these stairs. Yeah, take me to the same place anyway. Alright. That's cool. I hear something that's on fire, but I'm not exactly sure what it is, so I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Oh. I see what it is now. I guess this is supposed to be like the kiln. Not gonna lie, I could definitely use some netherrack. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Now I don't have to go to the nether to, make the blaze burners. Although I suppose I could have just made the blaze burner in the, nether before I went to go get a blaze, but whatever. Could use some blast furnaces. That is so much fire noise, oh my god. Oh, another one of these places, some iron. Gold nugs and another iron pickaxe. I don't need another one of those. I really only just need one. Ooh, what's in here? Some bread.
Yeah, that also for your crash out.
Oh. Here's some beds. Oh. Somebody's moaning at me. Oh no, not a child, please. Please, anything but a child. I hate those children. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. That's terrifying. What's this? I didn't notice this. Is this behind the thing I already raided? Yeah. You got barrels and stuff. Kind of full of junk though. What's this? What's in here? I see that.
Even at the base game, you could focus. They gave you a pistol. That was like the only weapon you could get in the base game.
Another one.
I still have it. Because I'm playing New Game Plus, so I have all lots of shit still.
That's pretty cute. A double chest. Axolotl, some bricks, flower pots, and an enchanted shovel. 2 enchanted shovels. I put those in a, in an anvil, and you'll get some clay blocks. Will be useful at some point. I already have one of those. Oh, there's more clay down here, actually. take some of that. Those will be important at some point. Actually, they're important for my kitchen, I believe. And what's in here? Just another one. Okay. No, I haven't been in this building. It's the exact same thing as the other one, but... There was mainly food in here. Yeah. Oh, some emeralds though. I'll take that. Rooted dirt. Well, I suppose that actually is something I'll want for building. Have I been in this one yet? Yeah, same building. Okay, there was one more. Ooh. Hold on. Shit. Oh, it's a creeper. No! No, 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 no. Ow. Okay, wait though. I was only able to get that because I had a fucking bow. If I didn't get that bow from that village, that wouldn't have worked out. I am fucking out of here, chumps. Whew.
Ooh, that aim was bad. That's my fault.
Oh. Jesus. Now, and I was just talking about this too, that's a good music disc also. Not only that, do I now have another backpack? Ha 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 ha. Not a big one, but I can upgrade it. I can upgrade it right now, actually. I have 2 crafting tables, don't know how I got 2. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know why it's so loud. I think I'm gonna have to turn my master volume down. There we go. Should just be. you know? Alright. We are ready to continue onward. Just wanted to have a little detour there. You know, we're actually closer to the other thing now. Ow. So, let's actually go there first. Haha! Saguaro. Here's another one. Red ear slider. That one's so cute, but I don't like it like terribly. It's not like my favorite. Oh, sharks. Friendly sharkies. There's a squid or octopus over there, probably, actually. Actually is, definitely, because there's already squids in the game. There's a pufferfish, gotta be careful about that one. All types of fun things in this water. Look at all of that coral. God damn. That's not the vault. Okay, no, that's the beginning of it. That is the dried sand or dirt or something, I think. That is what I want to take a look at. It looks like the black sandstone, yeah. Which I will collect some of, but it's not what I want for... Yeah, I have 2 different tomato plants, I think. These are actually, like... Yeah, the tomato seeds that I need. And somehow grass is still growing here.
There's a crop plant.
Yeah, so this is the sand itself.
They're behind us.
Stuff does look cool though.
Right here.
And I see some of the sandstone in here on the sides. Yeah. Gather some of this too, if it'll let me. This stuff will definitely be cool to work with for something. It's not what I want for the roof, but... I really don't want to have to go to, the Nether, just for some blackstone to build my roof. If I go to the Nether, then I'm definitely gonna be getting a blaze burner while I'm there. That's good enough. Although it is now EP time. Let's take a quick gander at what else is here. I don't think there's much else. I think that that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, I had a pretty strong feeling that this would have just been that black sandstone. I mean, this other place that we're going to could also be just the black sandstone and black sand, but it looks like there's black stone mixed in with it, so we might get lucky. And it's probably gonna take a while to gather a lot if it's scattered like that, but... And I'm gonna need a lot. I'm probably gonna need like 4 or 5 stacks of it. That's an acacia tree over there. Wait, I said acacia? That is not what that was. That was a... Azalea! Azalea. Why did I grab my bed? I'm sitting here trying to use my bed like it's a boat. Oh my god. Alright, let's go over here.
Alright.
We're gonna have to go around this.
Yep, a lot. I'm gonna take that shit.
Yeah, I'm
Drop.
only seeing one type of palm tree. Usually you see like 2
There's
different
some lucky there.
ones. I'm only seeing the one.
You're taking it. Oh, fucker.
Maybe there's a specific type of beach, don't know.
You should.
Maybe there's a specific type of, beach biome that's supposed to spawn with biomes plenty that I haven't seen yet. Yes! Yes, it is Blackstone! Yes! Yes!
So
Yes, it's all Blackstone. Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Thank goodness. This is exactly what I need. I am glad we went to the other place too, though. I can grab more of that wood, too. Yes. I'm gonna have to sit here and gather so much of this. I was worried for a second that this was just going to be the black sandstone again, but thank goodness it's in clumps like this. This makes it so much easier to gather a bunch at once. I don't know how many I should gather. I don't want to have to come all the way back here, so I'm gonna try and gather more than I think I'm gonna need. I don't even know what type of roof I'm trying to make, to be honest. I've been making a lot of, like, really tall roofs. So big that it gives you, like, a third loft floor, basically. I don't think that I want to make it that tall. I really don't want a third floor. I have enough space as is. I never end up being able to fill the house anyway when I have that much space. And if I'm gonna have a workshop, I want it in the basement so that way I can constantly expand the space. Though I do plan on actually making a workshop building.
That thing is shooting at us.
but mainly just like a create workshop building, so that way I can have all of the stuff that, you know, like the machines that I would need to make basic things.
Bro, who is this guy? Somebody shot me across the lane.
There's my first. Oh, apparently I only have one more pickaxe left, so I guess I'll be grabbing enough move spots. Let's move over here. Never mind, we are going to stay over here. Oh my god, that was a fucking anaconda. Holy shit. Watch out for those. Jesus. If I need basalt, though, I should come over here. It would be really nice if that village I was in had a waystone, but I didn't see one anywhere, which sucks. I think it's a modded village, and I'm guessing it's a modded village that doesn't, like, have built-in compatibility with waystone, so it didn't, like, automatically put one in. That sucks. I'd have to find one in the wild, like I did in by the redstone, wood, or the redwoods. Why do I keep saying redstone? By the redwood.
That's one of the things.
I would like to gather some basalt, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. So I need a ton of blackstone right now. This isn't really the best place to gather basalt at anyway. Yeah, it's all mixed in with like blackstone and basalt. It's not like just basalt. If I want to gather a ton of basalt, I'm better off finding like one of those basalt like shores. Or going to the nether.
Okay.
Definitely more than this is what I'm gonna want. I want like fucking 8 stacks of this shit. 10 stacks. I want to make sure I have enough. Roofs always take up a lot more than you'd think. Goes. Oh, I didn't even get to finish. No, I'm definitely gonna make more pickaxes. I don't have as much as I want. Telling you, I'm going for that 8 stack, brother.
Yeah, so that's that might be their people are.
And then we're gonna go around over here, around this corner, because there's more over here for me to break down. now we're gonna go up here and do some of this. I'm gonna avoid the gravel because I don't want it. Salt makes good pathways because it sounds so nice when you run on it. Or at least like when you have bricks of it. I'm pretty sure there's bricks. Yeah. Well, from re-chiseled there is. Smooth basalt, I think, is what sounds nice when you run in it. Maybe it's not these ones at all. Like I said, I'm going to be adding in the chipped mod. I want all of those different block variants too.
Can we even kill this motherfucker?
Oh, seeing mobs spawn. Time for CBs. Wakies. Back to the grind. Oh, there's a ton of clay over there too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to come back. I'm definitely gonna have to find. I mean, especially with this wood here. This wood looks nice. There's an anthill over there.
There's two more up there. Looks like a cool. Somebody dressing.
I'm just gonna get the salt now. I have plenty of blackstone. I like having even stacks, I'm sorry. Alright, I really wish there was a waystone somewhere nearby. Look at that pretty water over there. I don't see any, but I kind of do want to check out. First of all, I do want to waypoint this spot. Basalt slash blackstone. And we'll make this one black. But what they don't know is it looks like there's a lush cave that's poking out over here. Yeah, I think that's what that is. That's why there's so much clay and moss over there. That's handy dandy. If I can find a waystone, that would be the best in the whole wide world. What that? What this? Rhubarb. Rhubarb.
A vehicle.
Alright.
Yeah, I just.
Let's go over here, gather some of this
Look, this guy we were
wood.
fighting earlier.
I literally hate him so much. Look at him. Can't even guess where he's about to go because he's so ugly and stupid. Yeah, that's why. He's ugly and stupid. Let's put down just a few more.
Shield. Right behind this tree right here. I knocked one of their peoples down. They're
Yeah,
coming.
because look at that. It's such a pretty wood color. It's pretty
Person
pink.
has a safe. Yeah, I was doing that. Ooh. Is that 3 people we just fought?
Well, if I ask for it, don't I get it, huh?
Yeah. Sucks. They're in the car. Taking some stuff down though.
Since it's technically in the mahogany
How come
forest,
I'm the
but
only one went down?
I spelled mahogany wrong. There we go.
Still in that fucking car. Right here.
This is
They're not
embarrassing.
in this other car. Move more to your other side.
Wow. Wow, and he just deflected that one. Alright, I'm leaving.
Don't worry about
I'm leaving.
it. Already too late. I don't know if you're gonna make it out though. Oh yeah, with that.
Right. Yeah, that's enough mahogany wood. And that's really all I came over here for. Pretty sure I have a yeah, I have a lavender forest over here that I've already been to. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here that I would need. I'm close enough from here to get over here. Desert oasis. Interesting. What's that? God damn. Mediterranean forest? Okay, we're definitely going past that area. Alright. So we're gonna go back down this way, out this way, we're gonna go past this. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, this way's basically the way. Alright. Didn't grab my boat, did I? God damn it. Alright. I'll go back for it. It's whatever. It's not like it was really far. Just right over there. I knew I should have grabbed it when I looked at it. I was like, I should probably grab that, right? I'm like, nah. I'm not going that far. I don't need it. Across the island. Big
Palpatine.
You know the feeling of, like, being hungry, but, like, snacks don't fill you? It's really annoying, isn't it?
Wild.
That's crazy. I'm alright. I'm good. Two azalea trees. There must be a ginormous lush forest underneath of this whole area, to be honest, 'cause there's one over there too. They do span pretty far. Oh, there's an elephant. Olive seeds. I wonder if you can make olive oil. Hello, elephant. And I think rhino, yep. What are those, apricots, I think, up there? Oh. Cabbage. I don't think I've found cabbage seeds yet. He just tried to take one of my cabbage. You saw that? Immediately. Just picked it up. Hi. You know that rhinos are actually really sweet creatures? Dates. That's. Ow! Oh! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apparently not in this game. Oh my god, I'm out of here. No! He took my date! I needed two! No! I need two! Oh. God damn it, I need two to make a tree. Fucking assholes. There's a gorilla over there too, look at that. Okay, listen, I'm not here to bug anybody, I just need another date, and I'm fucking out of here. My god. Coffee beans. Where did I get coffee beans from? That's weird. I got red jungle grapes though. Those are mangoes, aren't they? Hold on, because I do want mangoes. Are those white grapes over there? Yeah, mangoes. I love mangoes. You eating the leaves? Oh, yeah, they are. White jungle grapes. Sweet. Pretty sure that's an apple tree. Nectarine? Oh. She's calling me at a really bad time, so I'm just gonna not answer that for now, and I'll message her back later. The kumquat? What the hell? This is another peach tree, isn't it? Yeah, I already grabbed these, but... Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Sorry, bro. Didn't know. Didn't even mean to. Oh, I got his grass block too. That's funny. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Didn't even intend on staying this long over here. I'm running. I'm running. Where's my boat? Boat was over here. Where is it? There it is. Get in the boat. Turn around and ride away. Jesus Christmas. I think I've already grabbed a cactus before. I also really want to turn it day. I do not want to deal with that. With that murder happening to me. Oh. Oh, I don't like that thing. Get that thing away from me. Get that thing away from me. I don't like it. Those things are really aggressive. They're... Oh, you know, cute little guy.
Sir, that's how you know I'm gone.
Alright, and then we keep going straight this way, and we're gonna crawl on the coast and see what this Mediterranean forest is. Look like some had some pretty colored sand, which I am interested in. Hear my dog chugging water in the back.
What's up? Hold on.
Oh, they're just spruce trees. I got excited. How the hell is that a Mediterranean forest? How is that a Mediterranean forest if it's got spruce wood? That's cold wood. It's hardwood. It only grows in cold places. What? Who made this biome? Ugh, and there is no pretty sand. It's just calcite. I'm severely disappointed. No new wood. No new nothing. Just boring, boring, boring. Oh. Now I am hella triggered. Yeah, nothing. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting at all. Should have just taken that damn waystone home. That's what I was gonna do. But I wanted to know what this was. And that was just a waste of time. See what that is. Maybe it's a shipwreck. Maybe there's something worthwhile over here. Maybe. And it doesn't seem like it. Just a random tree. Whatever.
Sauce.
I need to go up this way, go into this river, go across, then I can go into this river, and then go all the way down up their home. Need to make a hard right. Left. Hard left. I'm hungry. After I finish the roof of the house is probably when I'll end this stream. I think that's a good time to end it. So first, let's just get home. And I would have already been building the roof by now if I would have just taken the waystone, but no. I could go to the redwood forest and take the waystone from there.
Ah, wow. Almost killed him.
But I'll be taking the boat anyway. I feel like that's kind of out of the way.
Alright.
Big whale. Big whale. Oh my god. Big whale eats squid. Wait, he dropped a twofers. Where'd that go? You saw that? Where is it? Here it is. Bro dropped a twofers. Oh. Pretty handy. There we go. Clear inventory. Straight. We need to go straight. Yeah, perfect. It's a bunch of clay there. There must be a lush cave underneath, maybe? Or there's just a big clump of clay there. Yeah, right over there. Take a river down this way, and then when we hit the hill, we climb up the hill, jump off the hill into the river below, and then freedom. I would love to definitely make like a ferry coming this way. Just for funsies. It would be a lot of track, and I don't really know how it would work. When you're like out of render distance, basically, but or out of beyond simulation and render distance, it would be both. Another tomato. That's 3 different kinds of tomatoes I have. Jeez. Oh, at least this climb doesn't look like it'll be bad. Pretty sure I already have these grapes, but let's take them anyway. And then we go across this way. That's not a peach, is it? No, it's a nectarine. This is a nectarine. Nectarines aren't pink. Who told you that? Oh, there's a bear with a baby. I can't believe it didn't attack me. Lime. Ah, this is lemon. Lemon lime. And here's the river. Ooh. There used to be a tree there. And then we go down this way. So, you know, I could tunnel through that mountain with a boat that has drills on it. Just like, the one, if anybody watches Foxy No Tail, just like the one that he built. But I would definitely not be making it that big. There is absolutely no reason for it to be that big. I do not want it that big. Who knows why he made his boat that big. Oh my god, it's still there. That was the music disc I threw there. Like, days ago in the game. That's funny. Anyway, yeah. Bro made a really big boat for no reason. I don't even know why, because all it does is transport him from one place to the other. Unless he plans on transporting goods, maybe, but, like, even then, I just don't see him needing that much. There's another portal up here. Let's check it out real quick. And a blacksmith, it looks like. Ow. Mending. Okay, some good stuff in here. Oh. Wow. Gold can't break gold. That's crazy. Gold can't break gold. That is wild. Wait, that was all I could fit. I might have already looted this blacksmith, though, now that I think about it. Yes, I did. Home is just over there, so I'm just gonna get back on my boat, go all the way down the river, and then run to my home because it's not far from there. Come here. Come here. Why are you literally immune to being hit? I don't understand. Ooh, I ate him. He was delicious. I wish they dropped, like, small chicken meat. That way I could just eat it right in front of his friends. I hate seagulls. In the game. Though if one did, like, steal some food, like, if I had funnel cake and it stole funnel cake from mine, I would not hesitate to grab that motherfucker by the neck and choke him out. Make an example of that little shit. My home. My not-so-finished home. I'm back. I'm back, I say. Oh no. Oh no. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Ooh. He's camping me. Here, follow me out here, buddy. You want to see some sun? You look like you could use a tan. Dickhead. I have come back with many amazing goodies that I don't have room for anywhere. Alas, you know what that means. We're just gonna take the backpack off and put it down. Don't pretend like you can't play like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is what I need. All of that. All of this can go in there. That can go in there. This can go in there. There we go. I want to make... Damn, I can't make it in here. So you need to make them... You need to make them into polished bricks. Ah, here it is. Tiles. Stairs. Okay. Now let's take a gander at this first. I don't have my backpack. Duh. Ow. Sitting here not making up my mind. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. Okay, so I think for this, what I'm gonna end up doing is if I'm going sideways, we're gonna have the roof come out like this. And then, because I think I'm gonna do like a circle roof for this spot here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Except that these actually go like that. Okay, well, I can do it like that. But then yeah, I see how I can do it. It's kind of a cool looking roof though, isn't it? And then this is actually... Ow! That hurt. I think I like it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah. Ow. I definitely need to turn all of these. Alright. don't know why the white bar is showing at the top right now. It's not supposed to be doing that. It wasn't doing that earlier, I don't think. Now this is the tricky part. Oops. Motherfucker. And I did it again. Gotta be a better way to get up here now. Oh my god. And it is such a pain to get up there. That looks terrible. Whatever. Hello, Toxic. What's up, man? It's been a minute since I heard from you. Where you been at? I've been chilling. I'm struggling to build a roof in Minecraft. It's giving me a tough time. About to lose my freaking mind. And then we do... That is not where I was placing that. Fantastic. Yes, me falling off the roof is exactly what I wanted. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. I think I should just do the slabs around all the edges for there. I'll keep putting that stair back because my plan is to just be done with it whenever I come up here again, and that just doesn't ever happen. I do it like this. Probably look a little better. Yay, rain. And then on this side... There we go. That's better. And then we can kind of fix this up a little bit more. How, you may be asking? Well, first we're gonna get rid of this corner over here, I think. Maybe it was a bad idea. No, I don't think so. Oh. How far down can I go with this? Okay. Here? Yeah. Alright. That works out. Now I just need something for, like, the underside in here. And we need to do this as well. I think just that, just where you could see it. And also, yeah, no, that, yeah. Didn't think that it would end up covering this window, but apparently. Ooh, I almost fell off again. Jesus Christ. This needs to stick out wherever it can. Wow. There we go. Jeez. What about over here? You can stick out here. That becomes a tile. it's already like that. I wish it would place the stair the correct way the first time. That would be great. Thanks. Oh, ow. Working on my sad house in the rain. Actually, I should have done it the same way up there, too. Oh. I did it the wrong way. Sure, that works. I can hardly see anything, so I can't even tell if it really looks good like that or not. And I am annoyed with climbing the damn stairs every single time. So we're just gonna do that. And I gotta do it underneath now. Parts that they don't show you, folks. The really, really annoying parts. Fucker. Oh my god. I wouldn't be able to get this from the roof anyway. Gotta do the same thing over here. Because this needs to come out. Which makes this one need to come out. And that means no, not like that, fucker. Like that. And then this. Ow! Take my anger out on him. Oh my god, I hate building in survival because of this stupid gravity. I think that's accurate now. I'm going to sleep. Oh my god, there's no rain in my house. I'm not getting rained on, that's fantastic. Just ignore the ginormous holes. Yeah, I just need to cover it with something. Maybe stripped redwood, since I have a ton of that still. Stop. I'll have to look at it from the outside. That one's gonna look funny. There we go. I'm gonna assume that it looks good though for now, and I have to try and figure out how I do this one. It's gonna kind of be funny. I think I need to do like a beam across it. So like it needs to be at its lowest like this. Yeah, okay.
Shopping with your parents can.
Nobody's gonna see that from the
Why
outside.
would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom.
freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app.
Hold on, I'm sorry, that was the weirdest fucking ad I just heard. That was the craziest ad I just heard. No, they need to be farther back. They need to be back a block. Damn. Now this. think we're just gonna... Wow, I love that so much. Alright, so I just need 2 more there. And this needs to be a block instead. Yeah. And I actually can put a window here. Ow. But we're gonna do a beam going across here. I can't put the beam up against a window because then that window is just gonna be gone. Maybe it should just be gone. I hear you mumbling over there. It would bug me if there wasn't a support. Who are you psing?
It's going to be sticking his paws into their legs.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You got wet? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. stuck under my wheels. Okay, you know, who's even gonna know? Can't even see it anymore anyway. Okay, one big window here. My house is now a Cyclops. Well, maybe you would have known. Let's see. Yeah, you can see, I just don't know if it really, like, makes it look good. Maybe I should make this one like a big window. This would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we will do that. Now, let's look at the roof. What do we think? I think that that spot needs to be replaced. That's very noticeable. And what about the sides? It looks like he's got a bald forehead, but I like it. And over here. Yeah. I think I might fill that hole. That window's off center and it's bugging me. It's off center with the roof. No window there at all. Could put a big window here. What do we think? That would look nice, I just make sure it doesn't affect my kitchen. We'll leave it for now. Did I have this as stairs? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I gotta... craft more stairs here. Boop. Boop. Right. I like that. Okay. And the only things left to do are the windows. Oh! What the? Oh! No! Motherfucker! Where did he come from? I heard him fall from somewhere and I got so scared he was gonna blow up my house. Oh, motherfucker. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ooh. Ooh. No, you can't climb my ladder. Go away. I'm going to bed. Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. See, that's the problem. I could hide it by, like, adding the pillar there. Why do they have so much health? They're a baby. Should have less health. They blew up my sugar cane. Oh, asshole. He's lucky I have so much sugar cane anyway. There we go. And then this one. Alright, I need my blackstone again. I need one of these. And I need this out of my sight. And I don't think I need these anymore, but I don't have anywhere to fucking put them. So annoying. There. That's better. Alright. I like the high ceilings, so we'll probably leave it as high ceilings. Just debating on whether I want the support beam here. Doesn't really need it. Oh. Oh, apparently the furnace that had most of the glass in it was out of coal. And diddly darntastic. Right. Should we just go with plain glass for now and fill it back in later? With fancy glass when we have fancy glass? I think so. I wish it didn't look like that. That looks hideous. How do I make framed glass? A stone cutter? See how this looks. That's much nicer. Get out of my face. Nobody likes you. Yeah. Me likey. Now I do that everywhere. Could do... Okay. Last window. Nice. Oh. Playing around with doors. My fault, gang. Just thinking about how I want to do the doors. And how do I make... I should have made 2 of these. Egypt. Egypt. And then what if I want one of these here? I don't know. I actually need more of that. I need another 3 technically, but it leaves me with 1 left over. That looks nice. And then this can just be dirt. We can put some flowers. What flowers? I know I picked up like a bunch of random ones. Yeah, in here. Is that it? Thought I had another one, but I guess not. See, pickle. Oh, here we go. Actually, I want this next to the door. There we go. Yeah. That's good for now. Now, this side door situation, I have to do the same thing, actually. Hello? Why are they not linking with each other? I don't understand. There we go. Jeez. I'm sitting here thinking I'm stupid. That's fine. Now this will have to go there. I hate how noticeable it is, but whatever. Where are those keys? I need 2 more. Again. Now it's actually, like, safe. Come in here, go up here. Wish I could watch the sunset. Didn't think that palm tree was gonna end up being in the way. My backpack's not on my back, I keep forgetting. That's gonna screw me over later, I bet. Cut the palm tree down because it's blocking my sunset view. Which is absolutely outrageous. And hella disrespectful. It's actually the sunrise, my fault. Yeah, that's better. Alright. I think that that's good. I think that's good enough for now, folks. Let's take one more gander at the house, and we're gonna end it off. The house is done! All I need is this. And then bam! There's maybe some, like, extra details I could probably add to it, but I think that it's good like this for now, so. Look at it. It looks so nice. I'm so proud of it. Hell yeah. The roof was a pain in my ass, but it turned out pretty good, I think. Yeah. And then down here is going to be our little workroom. We're gonna have all of our work things in here. I'll probably have a ladder that goes down either here or right next to it to a basement for maybe. Or I might just go right to making a create workshop, which probably make like right here. Or back here. Back here would actually look nice. But at the same time I gotta save flat land for animals. And this isn't the flattest spot, so this would probably be good. And then we can make like a barn over here for farming. And yeah. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If I will be streaming again on Friday at 6 p.m. EST. If you didn't get to watch the whole stream, you can catch me on my VODS channel at 2p VODS. It's in my description links. Other than that, make sure you like, comment, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and make sure you follow if you're on Twitch. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your week. So, see you guys next time. Bye-bye!